And alright, there we go. I had a few days off from streaming for various reasons, and I don't know, it's weird how just a couple of days off and it suddenly doesn't feel like routine anymore. But I was struggling with whether or not to continue with this game, and yes, as penance for the days that I took off, I'm gonna continue. Wait, can we switch members between the parties at any time now? Huh. Looks like we can. So I'm losing like 17 magic attack, but she'll gain 5 more magic speed. I'm not sure how significant that'll be. Okay. Hey, Cappy, how you doing? Is there anything else I need to check? Man, yet another strange place. Himiko, can you hear me? Himiko, you're safe. I'm alright. That device. Please listen. Nene is a good person. And you find it in your hearts to forgive him. We'll talk about that later. For now, don't move. No, you need to see this. This is my memory. My memory of Nene's true self. Why do you not turn away? This disease of mine has driven everyone else away. I know what it is like to be alone. Don't worry, I will nurse you. Nene, all you have to do is focus on your recovery. So far, that looks like the only normal chest. course, we got one guy that's gotta go the wrong way, or the worst possible way, and aggro everything. I press here, and it acts as if I clicked over there. Like, I'm telling you, the accuracy of the clicks is horrible, and they just probably tried to blame it on the stylus and didn't ever fix it. Not connected. I need to renew something. Yeah, it's not connect, like the memory of like the token or whatever that they use to stay connected to my Twitch timed out. How do I do that? Should be working, but since you already spent it, I'll just go ahead and manually put it on. Yeah, it didn't give me, when I brought it up, it didn't give me any notification or anything that the thing had expired until I noticed that the thing didn't go off. Such beauty. I figured it would accentuate the blue sky more this way. Just you being here makes this place seem brighter. Oh, stop. I'm guessing this whole fight we're gonna be stopped repeatedly for her to show memories. I swear to you, I will overcome this illness. When I do, I shall be waiting. The snake moved out of the way of the AoE of this right before I cast it. You moron. I told you to go this way. I told everybody to go this way. I'm just curious to see how they all choose to get there. I'm sure it's gonna be dumb. And I'm doing my penance for the days that I did skip by playing this game. Hey, Ragnar. Is that one down too? I swear all my authentication tokens in my bots are expiring today. I'm almost wondering if Twitch like reset everything. Should work now. So is this where you will sleep? Magic alone is not enough. Sometimes willpower is not enough. Comes a time when a man must cut his losses and give up. Nene, this isn't like you. Please understand. I've decided to wager on the future. When do you plan on doing this, then? Once all preparations are made, I will put myself into a deep sleep. I may not have long to live. I shall live for you until my last breath. I want to be put into frozen sleep with you, Nene. But no. Once in frozen sleep, the machine will control everything. What if something causes a malfunction? It is much too dangerous. Nene, you have chosen to do it. Yes, I have, but I cannot put you in the same danger. I want for you to live a fulfilling life here. I believe it's command without the S. That would be impossible in a world without you. You are the only one that loves me so. It may sound jejune, but I wish to help you. Alright, we shall await the day when we can live together. I pray that one day we will meet in the same future. Please forgive Nene. He truly is a gentle soul. He knows what pain is. If you must curse something, curse his illness. Himiko! Fell down another floor. Oh, look! Baba Mecha Robos! We'll stop them here. I'm not sure I ever really figured out what their skills do. Alright, this one is... Mira is all putting status effects on things. And looks like Tora is all buffs. Oh damn! I was watching Haideru play it some on the days when I wasn't streaming. It looks odd. Like the aesthetic of it is, I don't know. It seems really weird to me. Like, everything almost looks like it's made of fruit roll-up. Yeah, like, the main character, like, cause he picked the female main character, and she just looks, like, so derpy. No, it's just like, it's like the fact that her eyes are so wide and the way that they draw like the irises and everything, and then she's got like these like hair strands coming down making an X. It's just, anytime she's trying to look serious, she looks derpy. Yeah, and then I saw him play, I think it was like chapter 10, when they resurrect the Dark Dragon, I guess, from like the first game. It felt like it was the end of the game, but it was like not even the middle. Yeah, because it's like, this feels like a final boss, but everyone's only like level 12. I don't know, I didn't ask. I was just kind of watching while I was doing other stuff. That is what YouTube is for, Nami. I'm sure if you just, put in how to cook salmon, you'll probably come up with like 20 gourmet recipes, and then you see which one you have the ingredients for. That's what I'm saying, just look up recipes online and then pick the one that you have the right ingredients for. Ah, damn it. Couldn't get him away fast enough. Well, there's a lot of them. Like, one of the things is that there's mechs with bombs on them that are trying to get to the surface to blow it up. So, like, that wasn't a battle that I initiated. One of those bomb mechs went into the square these guys were in. Like, I assume that you also have to have every direction covered with somebody, because, like, there's, like, they can go here, they can come from here, they can come from here, or they can come from here. So I assume that's the reason why you need so many parties, is you need someone in all of these places to make sure that if they come through there, someone's there to stop them so they don't make it to the surface. Sabo, wait! It is of no use. Sabo cannot hear us. What's that? It's a combat robo-cloning device. Sabo must be trying to mass-produce himself. Hey, Irby, how you doing? Like that. Once we destroy the cloning devices, all production should cease. Seems to be a few devices remaining. We must destroy them before our enemies increase in number. Alright everyone, after those cloning devices. That's like the second time I've heard of you saying that you got chest pains from streaming for too long. You need to give yourself, like, a maximum streaming time. Yeah, I get it. Shut up. Not... God damn it. I had already given her the command to eat the cookie to heal herself, and that fucking cutscene canceled it. Should not have needed to use that.
Sabo, it is I, Nene. You dare point a sword at your master. Come to your senses.
Sabo, don't you even recognize us anymore? Is there no other way? Do we have to destroy you? What if I could use this? That... I found it on the way here.
Looks like an improved soul engine.
What?
Install that into Sabo. It should imbue Sabo with a powerful spirit. Hurry! There is no other way to bring Sabo back. Must install the soul engine in here. Sabo, open your eyes.
It's kind of funny seeing, like, cutscenes from the original game in, like, 360p.
Ju. You remember me?
Yes. Ah, Your Excellency. What is going on?
A lot has happened. We're friends now.
Could be. I don't know what the resolution for the DS top screen is.
Do you remember anything about being united with the other four?
No, nothing.
What's wrong, Sabo?
Something is different. An unidentified sensation. So this is a heart. It seems more powerful than before. Almost like there's a part of someone. No, it's like there's someone inside of me.
Oh, a shadow! I felt something as well. Feeling when a shadow erupts from a soul's light.
Once again, they need to stop being shocked when everything has a shadow. Might have been going on this whole time. Oh wow, so not even 240p.
What? A genuine shadow from a supposedly heartless machine. I know that feeling. I felt the same way when my shadow first emerged.
I mean, technically that's not when it first emerged, that's when it emerged after you thought it had been taken away.
Pumpkin Shadow! Sabo, you really have a soul. That's awesome. How is this possible? Sabo, come with us. We could use your help.
Of course. Very high HP and eventually learns powerful attack skills. Sabo is good at fighting in the front lines and attracting enemies, physically blocking off enemy and attacking together with a ranged attacker is a useful strategy. I mean, it would be if you had any precision to be able to you know, put formations of characters like that. Like, truth be told, if you tried to click there, it would just click on him. You'd have to put her, like, back here. That's, like, the closest you could get without it clicking on, like, the box that surrounds the character models. Like, you cannot be that precise in placing your units in this game. So that tip is bullshit. the shoe's the one that's supposed to go there. It's like all the bombs are coming from this side that they're blocking. starting to run out of heals. Not sure I'm gonna be able to do this without taking casualties. Oh crap, everybody, what the hell even is my character? How the hell did they drop everybody at the same time? Of course, you can't even see their fucking health bars. Because those things cover everything up. Hey, you guys. Chu, I'm glad to see you again. But what in the world is Nene doing with you? It's okay, I'll explain later. He's a friend now. Please believe me, all I want to do is save Himiko. As long as she is with me, I can return to being a normal person again. Please trust me. Okay, but only for Himiko's sake, not for you. Got boss music, but... Oh, I guess that's the boss. There's only one way to go. I thought I could split the team up. Hey Kyoko, how you doing? Let's speed this up. This is just a long way of them just walking. All our powers combined, we have a very slim chance of destroying the barrier. We must think of an alternative method. Only my magic will break through the barrier, created by the Eternal Engine. Leave it to me. Alright then, all you. How did he get up there anyway? I'm doing well. Nene's always trying to pick a fight. Usually fights, but I got a fuck ton of people. Let's give it a shot. What the hell is that? Actually, no, wait, that's that egg thing that we fought in the main game.
Dragon raised the shield to cover his weakness against fire attacks. He's waiting for us to use water attacks against him to store power. Impudent little creature. Everyone listen. Use water attacks to destroy the shield.
Cast it and then he died. Oh, that's not an actual resurrection. That's like a life 3. She'd be in that.
Dragon will absorb water attacks. To destroy its fire shield, you must use water attacks which will revive its HP, but also caution when attacking with fire. Wait, to destroy the shield, we have to use water attacks, but if we attack with water, it'll regenerate its HP.
You die, we lose. I'm gonna get you the fuck out of here. Had its energy supply cut. Himiko, hold on a little while longer. Pretty much, yeah. But then again, I'm also kind of shocked that that Atlus wouldn't basically fund that video game that Shoji Meguro wanted to make, that Guns on Darkness, that he had to go to Kickstarter for. I would have thought for sure they'd fund that. You know, considering he's been composing for them for so long, but not. So I don't know if Uematsu's gonna be in the same boat or not. Although technically he's been working with Square for longer than Shoji Meguro has for Atlus. Himiko. Nene, oh, you finally come. Of course. Did you think I'd leave you without fulfilling our promise? Oh, Nene. Finally.
I have waited for so long to hear your voice. Never again will I let you go. We are together in the future at last. Oh, Nene.
I don't get the feeling she's gonna betray him.
Been waiting for this moment for so long. I've been dreaming of the day that you'd once again hold me in your arms. Now that dream has finally come true and our vows have been fulfilled. Yes, just as we promised. Last I can speak these words. I love you, Himiko. I have always loved you. I as well, Nene. I never stopped loving you.
Okay, no betrayal, just... Randomly cast high charge support heal magic. Very powerful ally to have in your party. Similar to Zero, she is mainly a backline support healer. Unfortunately, there is no way of knowing what she will cast, so she may not always be as reliable as Zero.
I must thank you. I have finally found Himiko and have her in my arms. I owe all of this to you. Now it is my turn to return the favor. Return the favor? To stop this atomic cube, I must tap into my memory. It's something that only I can do. This is how I think of it. Perhaps the reason why I returned was to help you humans. To atone my sins. To stop this cube. We must head to the lower levels. That is where we will end this madness.
I don't have anyone on this side, do I? I forgot to put the better healing items on them. This may not go well. I think he might be referring to Shoji Meguro, and he has made a game before. I think he made I don't know if he made the original Persona 1, but I know he was in charge and made the remake for PSP. Oh. I said I think he's talking about Shoji Meguro, the Guns N' Darkness game that he's making. And technically he has made a game before. Because he made the PSP version of Persona 1. Make sure to actually, as annoying as it is, I need to make sure to actually equip the stuff I buy. Okay, so these actually have elements to them. Earth, wind, dark, and non-elemental, right? I really wish the description of the skills would show up when you're in battle, too. Oh yeah. Since you're here, Nami, how do you feel about what they've been saying about? How do you feel about the announcement of the new Dragon Age game? Well, I'm more talking about the fact that this supposedly they're saying this one's gonna play very similarly to 2018 God of War, where you're gonna be like one person kind of going through everything. That's what's kind of been hinted at when they announced it. It's gonna be more like it's gonna play more like 2018 God of War. They didn't switch anybody else in here with them. There we go. 3 teams of 5. It's a little more balanced. Well, I think they said you're still gonna have AI allies. You just like you won't be able to issue them commands or anything, but you're only gonna control your character, and it's gonna play similarly to God of War. Like, that's what I saw in the article I read when it was announced. I actually meant when I got home from work to like put it in the Discord and like basically at you to see what you thought about it, but I just remembered it now that we're here and you're here. I could just ask you. Got that one. Do you have room for another shadow? No, it doesn't. Wasn't it already changed into an action RPG? Like I think it was the second game. Like, didn't they make like 2 versions of the second Dragon Age game? Like, consoles, I think, got an action RPG, and PC got like the same style as the first game. I think I remember that happening. Is that what it was? Yeah, I am going to play the third Blue Dragon game. That's one of the reasons why I'm actually forcing myself through this one. Like, the third one I'm looking forward to. The third one I've heard is actually pretty good. He has room for another one, but he doesn't have it. I swear it feels like every time we fail and have to do this fight again, there's more ads. refresh the auto life before we go forward. So we'll be fighting the big guys now. Yeah, Loop 8 got delayed. But they said they wanted to polish it some more. Well, I'd like to say that all the people that are whining about FF16 being an action RPG, that would be a turn-based RPG for them. I think. I don't know if I'm getting Loop 8 confused with Eternites. Was Loop 8 turn-based? But either way, I was saying, like, that would be a turn-based game for them, but then again, the people who are mad about FF16 don't know about anything that's not Final Fantasy most of the time. Because they're the same ones that every week make a post on Reddit about how, why are there no more turn-based RPGs anymore? Because the only ones they pay attention to are Square Enix. Okay. Because I wasn't sure. I was confusing that with Eternites because they both kind of have that. They both kind of have those like very standard. I won't say generic, but the type like they have a lot of characters that look like you could put them into pretty much any anime and they would fit perfectly. And they're both, you know, like Persona type harems where you're making like picking your waifu and everything. Except, yeah, I remember. I think Eternites was the one where the guy has the like liquid metal arm or something that he uses to fight, and that one was an action RPG. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like those two, they play completely differently, but they look very similar. So sometimes I can't remember which one is which. But Eternites actually looked like it had a pretty good action combat system. Like, it looked like, just from the trailers, they were pulling off some combos on there. But they both are very similar in that they're taking place in, like, you know, it looks like rural Tokyo, or rural Japan, sorry, not Tokyo. Just, they both look like they're taking place in rural Japan with, you know, character designs that look like they're intentionally made to look like they're from, you know, they can slide into any anime you could think of, and both of them are like I said, they're harems where you're forging a relationship with your waifu through the course of the game. But one is turn-based, and they haven't really said much about, and then Eternites looks like it's action-based and probably almost looks like it has some kind of, like, sci-fi or alien influence to it. I'm kind of looking forward to both of them, but I don't think we've heard much on Eternites since they first teased it. But, I'm going to go ahead and take my break. I'll be back in 5, and then we will continue with this. Alright, I'm back. I don't know if I already saved you. Hey, Seimuto. Not 2 in a row. But this one I didn't instigate. Yeah, they're just coming with more and more ads. Chaos Void. That's not a bomber mech. Oh yeah, but like all the tips when they're telling you how to put your formation, they want you to put them like right here when it's not possible. Ah, damn, I lost one. Thought maybe I had gotten the final blow before anybody dropped, but one of them did. Oh, this is a bad place to just constantly get into random battles. You have to go all the way around in a spiral. If I try to cut through here, then Sabo's gonna, like, go over since he can hover. It's mostly just that map. The other ones, I mean, usually the maps aren't that big. You can just walk right up to what you want to get to. But this one specifically, you have to spiral around. That's what makes it take so damn long. So I have to keep him here to block any that might come from either one of these. Yeah, so his moves are basically like shoes, where they only go forward in a line. Oh, did you? What's this? Nene, any idea? Nene, are you okay? Hey, Nene. The cortex, finally. This is it? Oh yeah, this is not a smooth playing game at all. Nene. I see it. I can see the past. It's flowing into me. Memory data from the cortex. See the past? It's the ancient era. The memories of ancient times contained within the cortex is flowing. Memories of this illness that rapidly aged me. Days of endless war. Himiko, I can see you. Me? What are you saying, Nene? Come on, pull it together. Nene, please. I'm okay. I'm fine now. Memories in the cortex. Could they be mine? What are you saying? Be careful. The cortex is beginning to act strangely. I'm sensing hostile emotions coming from it. Is it getting ready to attack us? Nene. Every time that machine starts to activate, I get a splitting headache. That machine truly connected to me in some way?
Even so, you are here. The one I am touching now is the true Nene. You are the kindest person I know, and the one who is suffering a grave illness.
Yeah, pretty much.
To win the trust of the people in this era and to find true happiness, we must destroy the Cortex.
Yes, you are right, Himiko. We must fight through this peril, or we can never have a future. I shall fight to the last. Although oddly enough, there was a little bit of foreshadowing in the Xbox game, and towards the end of the game, there was a full set of equipment you could get called like Himiko earring, Himiko band, Himiko ring. Like you had a full set of equipment that was named Himiko, and then in this game you meet her, and she was essentially Nene's love interest. That they both got frozen. But apparently he was a very kind person before he got sick. Gotta beat all these things. I click here, and it says I clicked over there. Well, at least I got lucky I got something useful. So do I have to beat all of these, like, wandering things? This is going to take a while, just for the simple fact that all these things are completely spread out and just randomly wandering the map. Be a shadow unit the Cortex has created. There should be a mainframe unit somewhere. Destroying the mainframe should make all the others disappear. Alright, let's hunt it down and destroy it. By mainframe unit, they mean a special one of these I need to kill, or is it like a map feature? The secondary ones have disappeared. That one was probably the mainframe. Go after the other ones as well. Okay. I guess we can fight whatever's in here. I thought he could hover. He was always getting into places that he shouldn't when I was telling him to go across maps. Fighting. What's in the box? this thing. This was a mistake. No, it's because it's got regen. So maybe we can wait for it to wear off. Got all the shadows. Now all we have left is... No, shoot! Keep your guard up! What the... It is the raw energy of the Cortex. I cannot believe it is visible. If we can stop it, the Cortex will surely shut down. However, where is that energy being generated? I cannot imagine where the Cortex is gathering such a large amount of energy. We can do it. We won't give up. Really? This thing's coming all this way to fight us again? Isn't that supposed to take away its buff? Why did it heal it? Fuck. Like, this thing has such a... like... insane regeneration. I can't kill it. And even the spell that's supposed to take buffs away didn't get rid of it. This is going to be a loss just because we can't kill this thing. We also can't get it, like, we completed the objective and started almost across the map from it, and it just came straight over to us. Waste any items on something we're just gonna die on anyway. Yep. That was my mistake. Should not have opened that box, not knowing what was in it. Make a mad dash and see if we can kill this thing before it kills us. What are you doing, you moron? I told you to kill this thing.
only one that can stop this. Let us focus our energy on his excellence. We cannot destroy this shadow without his magic. Okay, Nene, you ready? Of course, do it now.
Yep, here it comes again. I can't get this thing to leave me alone. How am I even supposed to get in my energy? The last time we did something like this, there was a circle that we stepped into to do it. There we go. Can I get my normal bar back so I can heal her before I go back? No? Just gonna keep the giving him power stuck there until she's dead? That's fine. Apparently, as soon as you step in front of him, your bar is gone forever until he's fully charged. I saved right before that. I could just run that again and just not open that stupid box. But even then, that'll still take forever because I still have to run around cleaning up all the stupid shadows. That sucked. Yeah, I'm just not going to bother with any of those boxes anymore. They always seem to be stuff that's like essentially a super boss for where what point in the game you find them. I've beaten a couple of the other ones, but that's because they were in maps that I had gone to way earlier, so by that point I was strong enough to actually fight them. Alright, turn around and fight me. Appears to be the only one left. Time to power up Nene for the Spirit Bomb. Spirit Bomb! A lot of earrings. Nene, how's your head? I am well now. I'm getting confused. The cortex that controls the cube. What is its connection with His Excellency? Maybe we shouldn't trust Nene after all. I want to believe Nene. I think I will, if only for Himiko's sake. We must be cautious. I know. The answer is waiting for us in the bottom level. Let's move. Nene, you okay? I'm as well as can be expected. Don't strain yourself. Another one just popped up over there. I need to keep him there to cover both of these. We can't move any deeper. down. Not surprising, they always do target the healer first, no matter where you put him. All the fights I've been going through, I haven't gotten any of them.
I was able to leave town with your help. Once we finish our adventure, I would like to return to inform my fellow rovers. See, it's good to be friends with Morrow, right?
Where are we?
It appears to be a Mecha-Robo plant. A plant to manufacture combat Mecha-Robos. Combat Mecha-Robos? These look like armor parts, so you're probably right. This is where they must be making the Mecha-Robos that keep attacking us. Yeah, but who? Why are they being created automatically? Somebody wants to start a war. It seems like the most logical conclusion. With the number of destroys and the Mecha-Robo plant, maybe this cube was a battle fortress of the ancients. A fortress? I think that is a fortress that they would drop into enemy... I think this is a fortress that they would drop into enemy territory. Once there, it would automatically begin to make combat Mecha-Robos. It would act to neutralize and annihilate the enemy from the inside. I believe it was called an assault fortress. Perhaps this is one of them. Sato's explanation is too hard. Over there. I believe that machine is generating the combat Mecha-Robos. Uh-oh. The combat Mecha-Robo has been activated.
straight across for the first ones. Alright, we destroyed the first generator. That should stop the Mecha Robos from appearing from here. Let's destroy the other generators.
Oh! Who goes there? Appears in the oldest places, and yet he somehow manages to maintain unscathed. He met Shu and his gang while traveling to discover the secret of the Aurora Droplet. Magic defense. He boasts the second highest HP after King Cabral and has the highest magic defense. Viewed as a great decoy to use during boss battles, he can also cast support magic that increases the target's magic defense, as well as magic that reflects spells back at the caster. He does not fight well against enemies that have a high physical attack, but is strong against enemies that cast magic attacks. Alright, everybody acts surprised that he has a shadow, even though everybody else has. Thank goodness, thank you. Thank you so very much. What are you doing here? I'm not quite sure. I was on another adventure when I happened to come across this place. It looks like I am easily pulled into complicated situations. Well, never mind me. I see you people are all strong as usual. Watching you fight, well, it has lit a flame inside me. I feel like I can... Ooh, he's fighting. Oh, whoa! This is a surprise. What is it? What in the world? So this was the flame that was burning inside me. Haribo, do you have a soul engine as well? Oh, I think I understand. Maybe this is because I inserted a strange gadget into my body. Though I must say, my shadow is quite cool looking. It is cool. You should come with Morrow. Oh, thank you. A fine invitation. I'll be happy to join you. Yay! So I think I actually managed to get all the secret characters. I wonder, what is this soul engine? How does it give machines a heart? There's a device up ahead that babbles on about the soul engine data. Oh yeah? I'm a bit curious about this device that creates shadows. Maybe everything is connected somewhere.
tell them to go after that thing, and they just refuse to listen and get into fights with anything that they might see in their way. RTS where they don't follow your instructions is a great fucking idea.
Lady Zola, Mario found something good.
These are Mecha Robo parts. For some people, this is a... Wow, this is a gold mine for us Mecha Robos. Look at all these T-panels. Oh, wow. It might come in handy. Let's take a few with us. Like, we've been getting these pieces all throughout the game. They keep hinting that we're gonna be able to, like, build another robot or something, but hasn't given me the option yet. Finally, a little peace.
I don't know, seems a little too quiet.
Lady Zola, this plant controls the manufacture of Mecha Robos. We can create Mecha Robo allies as well.
Ooh, that's awesome!
Maybe we'll give it a try. There's an area ahead with info on soul engines, similar to the left and right brain of humans.
Left and right brain?
They say that the two sides of the human brain differ in function.
Oh, really?
Customize or have Mecha Robos join your party at the Mecha Robo plant. Use wisely to strengthen your party. Well, this is going to be where we stop for today. Well, outside of opening up those like coffins that have what seems to be like super bosses in them, the game's not. It's getting a little bit better. Honestly, the biggest pain in the ass was the beginning when they have you constantly splitting your party up and you don't have the roster to balance them out. At least now there's a lot of characters to split between the parties, and you actually have the option of like reforming them as you go to keep them balanced out. That first part was terrible, where you just didn't know where to send who and what they were going to be up against, and you were just kind of stuck with it. But it's getting a little bit more bearable. I have a feeling we'll probably be finishing it next week. I think there's essentially just when you get to like certain rooms and you have story battles, I think there's only a few more left. I remember peeking at like an FAQ to see which ones were which. Just a matter of which direction we have to go to get to them, which I think now is mostly Zola's party. I think I've, since I moved her all the way up to the top to go to the store, and then took a long time to move her back, I think she kind of fell behind on her portion of the story battles, so we need to catch up on those. And then after that, since we already did the Cortex, I think there's only like 2 battles after the Cortex, after we finish getting Zola's. Whatever they may be. But that'll be for next Monday. I can't remember if I already picked the game to come out. Put it in my about. Okay, yeah, I did. So, like I said, we'll probably be finishing this tomorrow, and then I couldn't remember if I had made the decision or not between a couple of things I was thinking of, but I did. I already put it in my about section. So the game after this one for Mondays, I'm going to start breaking into the Castlevania Advance Collection that I got on Steam. So we'll be doing Circle of the Moon when we're done with this. But tomorrow and for the rest of the week, it'll be back to Persona 2 Innocent Sin. I haven't done a lot of grinding off screen, but I did do some. Probably might do a little bit more tomorrow before stream, if I remember. But yeah, I did a little bit from the last time I played, just to basically learn a couple more fusion skills that I had access to for money, obviously, and then to level up the personas I had to higher ranks. I also ended up having money to where I was able to buy 99 of those sweepstakes magazines, and I turned them in. So I think when I start tomorrow, just from the running around that I've been doing, grinding, they might actually be ready to pick up. And if I can't win that damn sweepstakes with 99, magazines being turned in, I'm just gonna stop trying. Should be able to win at least something with that. But yeah, we will continue this and probably finish it next week on Monday. Rest of the week, Persona 2, Chained Echoes whenever I actually finish Persona 2. And that's pretty much the near future. See if there's any announcements on Reddit before I go to sleep. Sign off. Still gotta look. No, not seeing any unless it got buried. But yeah, we'll just go ahead and end it here. So we'll continue with Persona 2 tomorrow, same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check schedule below for what time that is in your area. And as for right now, let me see if I can find someone to raid. You know what? Let's go ahead and raid Kaz. He was suffering through Final Fantasy VII Remake. I tried to warn him to stop the game right after you leave Midgar and not go through that whole ending sequence, but he did it anyway, and he hated it pretty much as I did. And I think now he's doing the Yuffie stuff from Intergrade, which is... I did not play, because I only got the regular one. I got it for free off of PS Plus. So let's go ahead and raid him. And as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!